Let's get in there. Let's play some game. What is this? What is going on here? We're loading, right? This is a loading screen?
Stewart.
Ah, there it goes. Okay, great. Ready to press any key to begin. You'd think it would have already begun, but no. Apparently I need to press any key to begin. Getting chilly, still warm enough for a light hoodie. Not ready to go full Frostpunk. Yeah, alright, that's fair. Yeah, it's finally started cooling off, I think, for real here. We had the cool off period, and then we had Summer 2, the return of summer. And now it feels like it's gonna start cooling off again for real in mid-October. Alright, so where are we at? I have established a colony at the old dreadnought. That's great. Probably. Presumably. That's presumably great. Wow, everything is positive? I thought I was in a way worse situation when I left this. 107. Did I load the right save? This feels like maybe something has gone wrong here. Oh, this is a whole ass new colony. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. With an entirely different set of resources? No. Connected heat stamps and prefabs. Different workforce completely. Unique population and population requirements, but shared heat stamps and prefabs. Oh dear. Unmet demand for goods in multiple cities. Multiple cities. Civilization does that too? Okay, interesting. Abandoned mine outpost. Good. Yeah, it better. We kind of need all of that. All of those resources. Those resources. We need them. This is in recess, and this is researching. Great. Great. Love it. Great. Super good. So what are we doing here? I guess we're going to get some oil. The seals are gone. What happened to the seals? I'm gonna miss those seals. How am I gonna do food out here? I guess we have 60 food, and that's just all the food we're ever gonna have. Better not build housing. Okay. Transfer at least 75 oil output to New London. So how do I do that, actually? Alright, zoom out. This is cores, which I can come back for because it's not important right now. And I need to learn how to use oil, which I have not done yet. Is that a research thing? Am I supposed to research a thing? Transfer 75 oil output to New London. Okay. If I turn this on, I'm now short stockpile hub full. So I'm short, but I have like 1 million oil that I can spend. Wow, we're really jumping straight into it, aren't we? Okay. How do I transfer goods? Districts, buildings, hubs, Frostbreak. Okay. Yeah, this is all normal. How do I transfer the thing? This is literally just colonists. Okay, cool. That makes the politics here easier, I guess. And we have a lot of oil. The oil is easy. And I can go get some prefabs. I should probably do that, actually. If I have extra workforce here, we should spend this workforce on, you know, on stuff. Okay. Okay. We're definitely going to need to do some frost breaking. Want to get these prefabs free. And I want to clear room for housing here. Sure. I don't know. This is probably inefficient and or poorly thought out. But here we go. Oh, I could get bonus heat down here. Sheltered from wind. Interesting. And if I were to start building, for example, a housing district. This area here is blue. For near generator. Can see that there is some spots here as well. Although it doesn't show up super well. And there's nothing over here. So if I want to get bonus heat, it's got to be out here. All right. Oh, I do need to reconnect the Twitch thing. Thank you, Morton Smith. Thank you for the reminder. I probably need to do that every game. Settings. Twitch. Connect. Yes, connect my game. Yes, authorize. Why am I not already authorized? How many times do I have to go do this? All right, Twitch is now enabled. Twitch Auto Connect is on. You would think that would be enough. And then all of the rest of these settings or whatever they are, that's fine. This limit determines the percentage of the total votes in council that will consist of votes cast by Twitch volunteers. So Twitch cannot ever be more than 40% of the total vote council. But that's okay. Twitch is generally 3 or 4% of the total vote council. Alright, good. Accept. We did it. Thank you for the reminder. Appreciate it. Other parts reconnect, just not the voting part? Huh. That's interesting. Alright, so, maybe, perhaps it is possible that I can use this bad boy to move stuff back and forth. But if so, I don't know how. It does say it transports resources between the city and its colonies and outposts. Does it require a building to do that? If so, then there are also stockpile hubs, if that's the direction I want to go. Reconnecting added in the colonist faction. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, probably going off of old info then. Well, my colony is doing surprisingly well for how bad stuff felt like I was at last stream. Like, there was so much scarcity and so little ability to, like, build the things I needed to account for the things that we needed to get more of. And now it's fine? Now everything is fine? Everything seems fine. I don't know. Weird. What is this? Oh. I see what this is. Resource transfer. You found it. God damn. Okay. Oil. Why can't I change the slider? Hello? There is a 5K button I can press, but I can't set it to do a thing otherwise. Interesting. No oil stockpile in New London. I apparently I can hold 50k oil in New London. I don't have like a stockpile hub, but I think I can just hold some oil. Then I can do this, which unclear if this is a good idea or if this even makes a difference. Meet demand. Yeah, that's what I want. I want meet demand. That's accurate. So did that cost me some teams? Did that do anything? Unclear if that did anything. Well, this changed. Why? Output? Trade routes 30? Man, I feel like something is going on here, and I don't understand exactly what. Oh, I see. Output means entering the city, either by being made or from the outside. Output makes sense when it's manufactured. Output does not make sense when it's coming in from outside of the city. Maybe that lack of hub matters. Maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, overdrive exists. I guess this is the wear meter. Unknown upgrade. Am I ready to unpause? I don't think I'm ready to unpause. Everything feels like a disaster right now. I'm very low on workforce, so a bunch of things are just running at low efficiency. But things are like appropriately. We got numbers, right? We got numbers. The numbers seem to be working out okay. And is there like an oil thing that I have to learn? Do I have to learn how to oil? How can we extract more oil? Resources? All right, what if I look out here? All right, that's not what I wanted. I guess I wanted to look at this trade route, if that's a thing. Like, this is transferring stuff, right? So I guess I would expect to see another thing like that, transferring the oil from old Dreadnought. The approach. Oh, it's safe. We should just go visit it. Do I just send my teams? I have 20 teams. Okay, I have 30 teams and 10 are locked up. Do I need to build a I might need to build a logistics thing in here. That might be the problem. But do I even have a place that I can build a logistics thing in here? Like, a logistics district requires a location on which to logistics. And I don't seem to have any of those. Whereas in New London, If I wanted to build a logistics district, I have this thing, Old Way Station. Like, I can't just build this thing anywhere. I think it has to be built on one of those things. Or at least that was the impression it gave me. Transfer at least 75 oil output to New London. Okay, so maybe this only does something if I'm actually outputting oil. I have to have oil output in order to transfer it. That makes some amount of sense. All right. I guess we just allow time to continue and get to the point where I can actually build the thing, and then things will be okay, maybe. This lack of goods is a bit of a problem because I want more heat stamps. At least we have some prefabs. And I guess I'm in a position where I could go begging if I wanted to, but everybody's neutral. And I don't want people to hate me. Recess for 3 weeks, that's fine. And then this I'm just waiting for the ongoing construction to finish. So I guess I'll just wait for the ongoing construction to finish. Steward! Visions of our future. Diverging ideas. Steward, everyone in New London is awaiting the moment we get a steady supply of oil. So many fears would vanish, so many dreams made possible. But those dreams seem to be diverging. Stalwarts paint visions of an eternally warm New London, as warm as only the eldest among us remember. But pilgrims want us to use this newfound power to reach out and settle remote places on the Frostland, making it our own. Both factions started thinking about how to use oil when it reaches New London. When it does, we will have to decide. Okay, it's fine. So does this have oil? It does have oil. Stagnant. How do I start using it? Generator on. Right now it's using coal. Oh, I can immediately gather the council? Fascinating. But then everybody gets mad at me. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I just have 5,000 stockpile now in New London. It's just not doing anything for reasons? Unclear? Alright, am I building new stuff here? I only have 98 workforce. I literally can't. I might be able to increase the efficiency of one of these buildings, for example. Nope, never mind. As much as I would love to increase the efficiency of one of these buildings, I cannot. I would have to decrease the efficiency of one of my other buildings if I wanted to increase the efficiency of any of these buildings. Maybe I can do so at the material manufacturer? This is outputting 66. So if I drop that down, it'll be like minus 20 something. I don't want to be negative. I guess I have kind of a stockpile. So if I wanted to do this... Oh, that's a lot more negative than I thought. Materials. This is the only materials output, and I don't want to go negative on the big one. But I can do this to get some workforce back and be good for 35 weeks. You know what? That's fine. And we can help a little bit on the goods manufacture then. Make things very slightly better over here. Yeah, a little bit better. Very tiny bit better. Okay, take it. I will take this deficit in order to start trying to build up something else. And then what resources do I have here besides oil? It's prefabs and oil. That's literally it. Okay, great. I have an exclamation mark. Why do I have an exclamation mark? Is it because of this thing? I think it's because I have a quest. I think it's because I have a quest. Alright. It's fine. "12 people cured in hospitals, and then 118 sick people returned to work." Wow. Wow, we really made it happen. Hold on, that's great. That's fantastic news. That means I don't have to be at a deficit here. And then probably also, we can make more goods. Well, I'm still at a deficit. Heckin' 10 weeks. Alright, we'll just go positive. I wasn't ready to sit there for... I wasn't ready to have a 10-week limit on my goods. My materials. I will take the heat stamps hit in order to start stockpiling. Do we need a frostbreak more? Do I want this? No idea what I want. Life is so difficult. If only I knew what I wanted, maybe I'd be able to figure some things out. Alright. I guess I should probably have shelter here before shelter scarcity starts messing with people. Alright, the oil's right there, so I don't super want to overlap that. But I do want to leave space up here to overlap with the generator for heat benefits for, like, a prefab building thing. So I guess I could go this far out. This is probably ill-advised, but here we go. Do I just build the rest of the thing? So if I got near housing district again, that would cause squalor. Well, it would if the housing, like, I could actually build here, and it would be fine? Alright, I'll wait till this finishes frost breaking to start obtaining more prefabs. I'm worried that something's gonna happen in the other district and it's not gonna tell me about it. Like, I'll get one of the pop-ups and I just won't know about it because I'm looking at Old Dreadnought. Alright, so this gives them the heat, but doesn't affect the squalor. But it does if I go there. So I need to frost break some more here so as not to generate squalor. Alright. Do I have the workforce for both of these? I do, actually. Alright, good. Alright, so we are double benefiting on heat here from the generator and from the housing district, but we're not causing problems for the housing district, so that's ideal. Cool. Build it! Get started! Get me that oil. Is this ready to do a thing? Law proposal. They are ready to do a thing. I guess we should pass durable goods. I did promise. Like, this is the same thing. This is the same thing, and they're just gonna fight about it? I want to pass something else. I want to pass something that has a benefit. Do I have time? 52 weeks. It always says 1 week until I unpause. This game has a surprising number of, like, weird, small bugs. I think I do have time. 52 weeks is a lot of weeks. Would like to pass guided voting. Guided voting seems like it would be a great thing to propose. However, nobody is for guided voting, unfortunately. Against 40. We've got no common rules here. Let's see. Do I have anything where we don't have anything voted on? Here. Nothing is voted on here. Foraged additives or chemical additives? Well, let's do the one that provides me some benefit with no downsides. Yeah, does that sound good? That sounds like a good plan. I guess I could have a preference on vibes. Maybe if I had a preference on vibes, that would do something. Alright. Viewers, you know what you must do. I don't think I gotta tell you how to do your job. And it looks like 27 are hesitant, which, assuming that splits evenly, which it has every time I've seen it so far, that'll be enough for the win, regardless of anything. Now, I could negotiate. Just to... Honestly, I would be negotiating purely to build faction, not because I need it to pass the law, but because if I promise something, they'll be happier with me. Or we could just vote. And then I'm not committing myself to an action that I'll be mad about later on. So maybe we just vote.
The delegates have spoken.
Yep.
The law takes effect.
52-4. Hold on. That was actually not an even split then. That was mostly against, as opposed to mostly for, or as opposed to even. If I count the viewer votes, I had 43 for votes. So we gained 9 of the 27 hesitancies. Wow, that's almost exactly how many we needed. But that means it went 1/3 one way, 2/3 the other way. Maybe that's because that was the split on who was hesitant about it. Alright, well, whatever it is, it worked. So that's fine. Now we have a little bit of food benefit. So now food is going up instead of being exactly even. That's good news. Yeah, I think the hesitants all split on party lines. That's what it looked like to me. Sick people have returned to work. Man, these hospitals are doing great. Good job, hospitals. Do I have to do something with those hospitals? Didn't they give me an ability? Here. Teaching hospital. It's regularly curing people, and it unlocked preliminary triage? Oh. Which kills people. I would rather not kill people, let's be real here. Maybe we could just not kill people with triage. But yeah, if people are going back to work, that means I can put them to work. So let's do that, actually. And then the frost breaking finished. So we can build an extraction district with the oil. Yeah, I just want this to get built. Double click. Thank you. Great. What do you forage from ice and snow? Food! You forage food! These doofuses. It's like they've never heard of plants. And then once this finishes, we can press buttons, right? Oh, that's not enough output. That's still not enough output. I'm gonna need to, maybe it is if I do like the one thing, the thing where I yell at them and they work harder. Now we have a material scarcity. Yikes. Which is causing squalor. Materials scarcity. That's bad. That's bad. Alright, I think we're gonna... Yeah, see? They didn't tell me! They didn't tell me! This thing has been here for like... maybe 10 seconds. But they didn't tell me that it was here! Steward, our bio-waste hothouse has been cooperating with people who forage for food additives in the Frostland. On top of their regular duties, they provide it with leaves, animal carcasses, and feces in order to enrich its compost. This will, no doubt, increase our food output. Bio-waste hothouse produces more food thanks to foraged additives. Great. Huh. I didn't... That's neat. So there's synergies? Oh no! Oh, That's so much knowledge I don't have. That's so much knowledge I don't have. That mildly displeases me. That's maybe problematic. Deactivated, no access to resource. Is that because there's no more prefabs? It's because there's no more prefabs. All right. Are there prefabs nearby that you could take advantage of? There is nothing. All right, get your ass destroyed. But hey, now I have people working to get more stuff. So let's get more stuff. We really gotta start getting more resources, though. This 2.4 million is pretty attractive. I don't have the workforce. That's fair, actually. That is a reasonable criticism. I think they're busy doing other stuff, because I told them to be busy doing other stuff. But maybe I could have them be less busy? And I could have the 600 workforce required to build another extraction district? It says 150 materials and 200 materials. Is that dependent on the resource it's extracting? How do I know which output is which? Resource deposits. This is not the tutorial I was looking for. Maybe there is a research that has been completed, like a passive research, that makes some things better than other things? How do I know? I guess I can look at things that say materials? This isn't passive, though. This is like a separate building. Like, I've researched this thing. Change community to see other potential answers. Right. I can also still build untreated sawmills if I wanted to. Oh, this is neat. It shows me, like, what I am likely to get answers to if I send my research in this direction. Oh. I didn't realize that was a thing. That's kind of cool. Housing insulation. And everybody agrees asbestos lining is a good idea. Hubs. Society. What am I looking for here? Yo, there's 3 different things? Damn. Maintenance duty? Is this? This solution is already researched. Unproductive, do maintenance. seems like a great idea. It's full of positives. And only positives. I don't understand what's going on. Okay. Not only do I not understand what's going on, I'm not sure how to figure it out, which is the real problem. So if anybody knows how to figure out what the hell this interface is trying to tell me, that would be great. Maybe once I'm able to build the building, I can check. And it'll tell me different things. So maybe we try and get to that point, actually. $475. 583. 583 is not 600. I can see the amount of resource. But not how much is going to get extracted. Also, you have a heat demand, so that would be beneficial to you if I built it that way. And if I build it over here... I mean, that does this business, which is all well and good. But it doesn't tell me anything about how much of the resource is being extracted. Nothing seems to change here. But this is a resource that is likelier to run out. So, given that I have no information, I will just do the thing up here. And hope this is a good idea. Okay. Didn't find a lot of food, but I got some carrion. The things that synergized. The hothouse will pay well for these maggots. Gross. The thing. Resources. Hothouses. The thing that we research is a biowaste hothouse, which is adaptation. And the law that we passed was foraged additives, which is also adaptation. Okay. Okay. So it seems like if I pick a vibe and commit to it, things will improve in ways that I don't necessarily see coming. Maybe this'll tell me about synergies? Or maybe it will lie to me about available tutorials. Either of those is acceptable. That's true. The Frostlanders and the Pilgrims are both into adaptation. Frostlanders, in fact, adaptation is their only vibe. Versus Newlanders, which have the exact opposite one, which is progress. And then Stalwarts are progress, merit, reason, and Pilgrims are the exact opposite. Adaptation, equality, tradition. Alright, but yeah, the next time the council convenes, we'll have to pass durable goods. So I guess that's something. Oh. More people live among us. I guess I'd better give them housing. Ah. Alright. Fine. And now we once again need more goods, but now I have more people that I can commit to goods production. Which means we are hella short on materials. And now we are not. We are no longer hella short on materials. But that looks like we need more goods production again. So if I could build another industrial district, that would be great. If, you know, that was an option. Oh, this is such a minor... But it's just enough to cause me to not be able to do the thing. Interesting. Base output marginally decreases from teaching hospital, huh? Interesting. Oh, decrease. That's disease that is being decreased, not housing that is being decreased. But this number is still lying to me. +5 from housing district. +10 from housing district, except it's 9. Why is it 9? When it goes from 5 to 10? Why does it only +4? These numbers are vibes also. Like, it gives me a lot of numbers, and I can kind of pick and choose which numbers I want to believe, and it's hard for me to tell what's actually real. Right, well, we have enough shelter, so I'll just leave it at that. Adaptation, Frostlanders for food production, and then Stalwarts for coal oil industry. I might be able to. If I'm careful about which laws I pass and which laws I don't. And letting them support the one thing versus the other support the other thing. That seems like a really neat idea, actually. I still don't know why this is yellow up here. That yellow would, in theory, indicate a tutorial I haven't read. But all of them are marked as red. So many little things with the interface that are just like, this doesn't seem like the way that it should work. Or this seems like some minor bugs. And it's like, it's... Like, sometimes you gotta just ship your game, but wow, there are a lot of interface issues. An impressively large amount of interface issues. Alright, housing's covered is the important part. I guess I could free up... Nope. Can't do that. Oh, we could work the people a little less hard for food. And then I have the workforce to do a thing. It's true, they are mostly just annoyances. Once I have the heat stamps and the prefabs. Yes, okay, fair enough. Experimental treatment. New law proposed by stalwarts. What? The council is in recess for 6 more weeks. What the hell are you talking about? How? Where? What? Literally, what just happened? Right now, treatment is unregulated. This was not available as a law to propose before. I see. It was just unknown. But now it's available to propose laws for. So that's what that was. They were like, hey, we thought of this law, and the next time that you could pass laws, you should pass it. Like, okay, cool. Interesting. So if you look at these, I'm mildly towards tradition. I'm pretty heavily towards merit and adaptation, based on what I've passed. Research is idle. Oh! We finished a research that gives us a law that we could pass for the... Okay, it wasn't just an event. It was a research. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. So we should figure out this oil business, huh? We should definitely start researching something. But everything needs heat stamps to research. Those bastards. I can't believe they would do this to me. I can't believe they would require that I pay for stuff. Did you finish? No. If you could get a heat stamps income, that would be fantastic. Thank you. So what do we want to research? Now that it is, in theory, possible that we research a thing. How did this work? This is a building. Or a district. I think it's a building. This is... a law? I think this is a law. Yeah. Researching this idea will unlock a new law. Unlock a new building. Researching this idea will unlock new Frostland tools. Probably not a bad idea to just start heading towards stuff that is more passive. There's not a lot of things that unlock that are just passives. Mostly it unlocks laws. I think I have already gone for everything that was a passive. So not a lot of options there anymore. I don't have enough heat stamps to unlock pump jack stuff. Should it be a building? Maybe it should be a building. Factories. I do want my factories to start producing more stuff. Salvaging and mechanical. Interesting. Frostlanders plus Pilgrims is 49% of the city. New Londoners plus Stalwarts is 52% of the city. We appear to have 101% of the city weighing in on this research idea. This is progress as opposed to adaptation. Progress. Look at adaptation. I can see the changes, all the stuff that we've passed for adaptation. Oh, even building buildings count towards the vibe? That's fascinating. Oh, that's fascinating. All right. At any rate, I'm really starting to feel the workforce crunch. So I feel like I want to go more towards progress rather than adaptation, since progress has other resources in which it is intense. Or intensive, maybe. Some buildings were an either or choice. Yeah. Well, researching the building is maybe an either or. But I think you could research both buildings if you wanted. And then building a building is like you just build a building, right? Like there's spots to build a building. And if you wanted, you could build both of those buildings in a single district because districts have 2 spots, but like, whatever. But it seems like building the building that they've researched contributes to the vibe, if not the faction opinion. I think not the faction opinion, presumably, but the vibe. Filtration towers. Oh, for squalor. Yeah, we do want to diminish squalor. Rapid filtration. I kind of want to give this to the progress people, but at the same time, the adaptation one is just better. Like, it has a higher workforce requirement, but it does more. I still don't know, relatively, what, like, the various modifiers for increases and decreases mean. There's a lot of different modifiers, and I kind of can get how they stack up, but, like, it's not clear. It's not explicit. It looks like resources is always going to be progress adaptation. And then if I look at city, it's 2 other symbols. It's equality and merit. If I look at society, it's reason and tradition. Oh, that's interesting. What's the middle symbol? Is this no vibe? Hospitals. Or recovery hospitals. Or teaching hospitals. And then people who are not in on this particular vibe tug-of-war have a no vibe contribution. Fascinating. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the adjective scale. Or at least if they had an adjective scale, I would also want to see like a symbol. Like maybe, you know, a number of chevrons like 1 chevron, 2 chevrons, 4 chevrons to indicate relative strength on the adjective scale. Because there's like 2 things that are less, and there's 2 things that are more. But the 2 things that are less, it's not clear. It's actually unclear which is more or less, which I hate that sentence. Which is a stronger effect. And the 2 things that are more, it's also unclear which is a stronger effect. As opposed to no adjective applied, which appears to be a middle strength effect, if I had to guess. But also, how much it affects the thing is unclear. But the actual number of how much it affects the thing doesn't matter as much. Because, presumably, it's just comparisons of adjectives, right? Slight versus moderate, which returns garbage. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's significantly and extremely, which I feel like I can understand that extremely is probably more than significantly. That makes sense. But then there's like slightly, moderately, marginally, and between slightly and marginally, like maybe slightly is more? But is that like 1 strength, 2 strength? How many slightlys do you need to get a moderately or a significantly? This game is allergic to telling you what's going on. It's gonna couch all of its information in as vague a term as possible. I feel like the fact that we get any actual numbers up here is because otherwise gamers would revolt. What the hell am I researching? Like, honestly, what the hell am I researching? What do I care about? What is my next big problem? I feel like my current big problem is materials and goods. So I should look for something that improves materials or goods. Like foundries. Or sawmills. Or factories. I think I want it to be foundries, actually. I think I want it to be this. I think I want it to be blast foundries. Which means I'm waiting. It's expensive. I guess I could go begging. Uh-oh. Alright. How do I get to that trade window? It's like I gotta click on one of these, and then I can click on resource transfer? And if I hit this button, does that get me to the 75 I need? It does. Plus 75, let's go. Anticipation fills the air as the first transport of oil is sent to New London. To dream of a future without feeling cold feels surreal. To make it happen, however, we will need to modify the generator to turn this black gold into heat. This will be irreversible. What future we build for ourselves will depend on it. Okay. I guess we have to decide. Oh, something is happening. Chapter 2! Woohoo! We got chapter title cards! Ambitions. People cheer as oil reaches the city, but the question of what it means for our future remains. The years of suffering are coming to an end! Let us improve the generator further and pump oil until the snows of the city melt forever! Shout the stalwarts leaders. However, the pilgrims disagree. What stalwarts want is hubris. New London won't last forever. The frost is our reality. We have to embrace it. Venture forth. Use oil to settle new homes in the white beyond. Oh my god. Well, how are people feeling? What is Twitch chat's vibe today? We will defeat the frost. This unlocks oil pumps, generator upgrade that uses only oil. Unlocks ability to exploit unlimited deep deposits. Or we will embrace the frost. This unlocks adaptive pumps, with generator upgrade that uses any fuel, and unlocks unlimited output frostland settlements, as opposed to exploit unlimited deep deposits. Unlimited output frostland settlements? That sounds wild. Adaptive pumps seems neat. Unlimited output frostland settlements sounds very cool. But 100% of Twitch chat, i.e. 100% of cryptomancers, are behind the stalwarts. Well, I see I have no choice. Alright. Let's exploit deep deposits, I guess. We first need to upgrade the generator with oil pumps to use the new fuel. Then we must research and further upgrade the generator with surplus injectors to make New London warmer than ever before. Newfound oil can also help us reach previously inaccessible deep deposits, which will not run out. Nice. We may tap into them for the security of the city. Oil pump's generator upgrade is unlocked and available to be built. Melting deep deposits and generator upgrades research are unlocked. I see. Focus on the generator, make a warm city. And suddenly, I have things to do over here. I have a tutorial? Or are you lying to me again? They are lying to me again! Love it when this game lies to me. It's my favorite. Yeah. I'm definitely not married to any particular thing here. Oh, we got fervor. We have to deal with fervor. Can I ask you to unfervor them? Can you de-radicalize people? Pilgrims' relations decrease. My pilgrims' relations are already complete garbage. So that's hardly a concern. Deep melting drill. Alright, and now I have oil pumps. I need so many heat stamps. Oil burnt in the generator will produce some squalor. Oh. We're really going to need to focus on squalor. And we have new things in heating. Melting deep deposits. Which, yeah, we don't have the heat stamps. Ooh, there's only two... Okay, right. The other factions have no opinions on this. So it's just the deep melting drill. Understood. Wait, also, what is this? Generator upgrade. You need to embrace... Oh, I can't get this because it's in the other half of the tree. So this was like a... This was a turning point for the colony. Yes, I get it. Okay. And that half of the tree is dead to me now. Alright. Frostlanders are mostly happy. Stalwarts are happy. New Londoners don't care.
Stewart.
Can I get some money from you? Thanks. How about you? Can I get some money from you?
Stewart.
No, it's too far away. I should actually maybe not have done this. I would have rather gotten money from the Stalwarts because I want to use the Frostlanders to de-radicalize. But now I can't do that because I asked for money. Well, at least now we have money. So we can do a research. And maybe even build oil pumps. Cost me a core. And all of my prefabs. Literally every remaining prefab. I mean, okay. It doesn't need to happen immediately. We could actually wait on that if I have a better use for my prefabs right now. Research and construct surplus injectors. That'll be a bit. Optional. Research melting deep deposits and build a deep melting drill. Maybe more than one deep melting drill. Resources nearly depleted? That's terrible news. Alright. So, I can also undo this. And get about half the trust back. A little bit more than half of the trust back that it cost me to turn the thing on. Alright, and then let's even this out. So we're not at a deficit here anymore. In fact, let's very slightly less. Will be a +1. Sounds lovely. And in 139 weeks, we'll fill up. And otherwise, I just ignore this place for the rest of time or until I need more oil. Or I could develop it further. It actually does look like I might need to go in there in order to get more prefabs. Like, my sources of prefabs here are actually not at all. I cannot get more prefabs here other than industry. So if I want to build extractors for prefabs, I gotta do it in the other place. But we're short, not exactly short on workers, but like not enough workers to do the thing. These are like really far out too. Anus. I guess I could spend some of my new ill-gotten gains on opening the way up towards the prefabs here. What is a prefab in FP2 context? Is it a raw? Is it manufactured? It's like... My understanding is it's like a modular building material. So some sort of manufactured thing that you could use to build a house. or any other building because it's modular, but it is a thing that would need to be manufactured if you didn't have it. I guess the tutorial might tell me information. Yeah, prefabricated building components assembled at the construction site into buildings, hubs, or whole district. So that's as much information as they have. Start on that if I eventually want more prefabs here. And I need to work on materials. And we need to start spending these teams on something useful. $2.2K. 1.9K. We don't have mountaineers. Some workers may die. Ah. I guess we'll come back later. And this is cores, which we do need at some point. So let's send that. And let's pull in some people. This is 10, right? Yeah, so we'll send 10 out here. And we'll send 5 to pull in some people. Am I ready for people? I think I'm ready for people. This is another 16. And this is another 12. Really? Seem like weird numbers. And then this is also another 10. $10, $20, $36, $48. I have another 48 that I'm not taking advantage of. That'll definitely be enough for however many population this brings in. Alright. Bring them in. Need the workers. Let's see. Yeah, so the next thing we need is more industry to deal with the goods shortage. So, industry. Actually like this to be like here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cover here and gain some benefit from this area. So let's break some frost there. And then let's spend some of these heat snaps on research. Coal liquefactors. Really? And this is the exact same as before. This is more people, less coal, and slight disease. This is less people and more coal, and squalor. Man, this sucks. All of these, like, I would rather have disease than squalor. I feel like disease is both more manageable and less painful. So, like, everything that adaptation offers is the disease benefit, the diseased version of it, and everything that that the stalwarts offer, that progress offers, is the squalid version of it. So it's like every single time I'm like, no, I'd rather just deal with the workforce requirement. And I don't know, man. At any rate, the fact that research keeps on generating buildings and new laws makes me less inclined to want to research it. There's nothing that's an immediate benefit. I guess buildings are more of an immediate benefit. But, like, the fact that I have to research laws and then pass those laws is rough. But anyway, I think we're on here. Either salvaging or mechanical factory. I will go with... I guess if it's factories, we should probably go with progress. And then we could do progress-y things that help factories. And maybe there'll be a synergy there. I don't know, I just feel like we're doing everything via adaptation. And adaptation is just more convenient. But alright, let's research. The pilgrims are very mad at me. So we do need to do something about the pilgrims. Eventually. I don't know what, but eventually. For now, I guess let's start working on this mechanical factory. Who is that other guy that was in here that was like, all my homies hate the pilgrims? More and more, I am starting to believe that that's accurate. This is out of its materials, so we demolish it. Yes. We'll get our workforce back. That's probably why we're in the hole on materials. You seeing the wisdom? Yeah, it's something. I need to frost break over here too. Start making my way towards the food? I don't know that that's super helpful, actually. Mostly I want to make sure that this space adjacent to the other district is covered. Send him out to the colony, damn. Alright, now I don't have enough heat stamps to build a thing, but that's okay. Things are happening. Progress is being made in some direction or another.
Famous magician, the Great Bambini, begins his latest tour of the colonies tonight.
The Great Magician. Heard you're interested in the percent values. Oh, cool. 10% marginally. Slightly? Okay. Well, slightly is lower than marginally. I would not have guessed that. Okay. Slightly, marginally, no adjective, significantly, extremely. And it's not like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 1, 1.5, 2.5, 3, and 5. Yeah. Okay. So it needs 2 decreases to make up for and extremely increased. And it needs 5 slightly decreases to make up for a extremely increases. It's gonna be checked super easily at any production district with a law you have enacted. Oh, I guess that's fair. Yeah, if I look at a thing that, like, slightly increases production or whatever.
Steward.
They're talking to me.
Steward.
Alright, I'm gonna talk back to them, and then we'll pursue this.
Steward.
Pouring ice on fire. Steward. The growing fervor of certain groups in our city has become a cause for alarm. Agitators rile up tensions and push their factions to more radical and violent action. Provided we build enough prison space, our guards could place such militants in preventative arrest. A spell in detention would cool their heels and calm their fellows. Build prisons to use the Roundup Militants district ability to lower faction fervor. I see. What exactly does fervor do? Rejecting their vision. Yeah, I sure did. Fervor measures how many radicals. These radicals increase tension. High fervor means their events will be more severe. Got it. Plus 2.5 for unproductive due maintenance. Which specifically said... slightly increased. Which is plus 2.5 from 25. Yep, 10%. Okay. Yeah, exactly 10%. And then 6.25 from mass-produced goods. Which mass-produced goods was... efficiency is increased. Which you pegged as 25%. Which, yeah, that matches up exactly also. Great. Well, thank you. That's very helpful. I appreciate having that information. They're still lying to me about tutorials, though. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I want there to be a mod to this game that... The fact that marginally is more than slightly bothers me. And presumably things can just cancel out, right? So I look at this disease, significantly increased and significantly decreased, and then marginally increased and marginally decreased. So I have 2 slightlys here, which means I need either a decrease or 2 slightly decreases, or like a slightly and a marginally or something, in order to offset the disease. Seen slightly and marginally being mixed up? Oh no. That's my nightmare scenario. When even the devs aren't sure what it means. Grumble, grumble. Resource transfer. Transferring 3 cores. Alright, well, we'll get to it eventually. I have enough heat stamps to do the thing. Do we do the thing? This is, the rest of it is just research, right? So I guess we'll switch over to, I kind of want to burn up my coal before I start using up my oil. So maybe I'll just let it sit and burn coal for a little while, and eventually I'll install the oil pumps. Eventually? Don't really see much of a need to move too quickly on that. Yeah, it actually doesn't matter, 8% increase, 10% increase, 12% increase. It doesn't matter what the stat is, as long as I can compare it to something else. These are only for production values. Well, I have to hope that they use similar wording to mean similar things in places. But yeah, it could just not. I could just not have any idea. It's distinctly possible that none of this is... No decisions can be made based on this information. After extremely, there is no adjective. Oh, so if it's like 75% or 150%, it's all extremely? I hate it. I sincerely hate it. This is the worst news I have had all day. Alright, what are we doing? What are we actually doing? I guess we should figure out how to deal with fervor. Which means I want the Frostlanders to be friendly with me, so we can de-radicalize some pilgrims. Which I guess means I need to make a promise? Weather-adjusted shifts. Repeal machine-centric shifts. Repeal mass-produced goods. Yo, I'm already supposed to do the other one anyway. Alright, I promise to repeal mass-produced goods. Since I'm going to be passing durable goods anyway. And then maybe I'll be able to de-radicalize pilgrims. Do I need to do anything else here? We're just breaking frost? Yeah, we're cool here. I am now at a point where I don't think I need to pay much attention, if any, to this city anymore. And that's fine. Until I need more oil. I would like this to even out. Meet demand. Why does it say 135? That is 45 stock. That is 45 surplus. They only need 90. There we go. Demand met. Knock it the hell off. Yeah, I don't... It really feels like a lot of numbers are lying to me. And I'm not happy about it. This isn't a thing? That's not a thing. Alright, great. Yeah. Keep it up. Continue movement forward. Transferring core is great. And then things are going to get cold soon. So maybe at that point, I want to be using oil instead of coal? Never figured out what the meet demand button does. Think it's just broken. Maybe. It feels like it should do something. But yeah, I'm not I'm not sure what it does. There's a lot of stuff in this game that's like a little bit broken. It's really weird. Like a lot of stuff that either doesn't work quite the way it says, or the information that you're given is wrong, or like this, right? The time left 37 weeks, time left 44 weeks. Pretty much anytime I go into a menu and come back out, it says 1 week, and then updates whenever I unpause. Like, that... Why? Like, okay, bugs are bugs, but like, it feels like there's a lot of these little bugs all over the place. Alright, yeah, I think I can just ignore this place until I decide I need more prefabs. So let's just ignore it pretty much forever. Why would someone promise such nonsense? Because it's already been promised. Don't worry about it. It's not your concern. 11 are registered as sick. Oh no, there's disease again. That's going to be a problem. Slightly increased by squalor. Yeah, I'm not happy about it either. 8 people cured in the hospital. Yeah, go hospitals. This looks like it's done frost breaking, so we can build the thing for goods. So let's do that. +1 industrial district, please. Is there already one there? Oh, man. I screwed this up. I didn't realize this was taken. It didn't look like it was taken. Alright, I guess I gotta frost break some more because I want exactly this spot, this one spot open, so I can build adjacent to here and get the better heat discount. Damn it. What the hell? No, what? Ugh. I literally just wanted to click here. Thank you. I think I have messed up more of my frost breaks than not. I think more of my frost breaks than not I have, like, done in a way that was not ideal. These numbers are so wacky. Okay, sure. This is now producing coal. Both of these are producing coal. Whatever, keep producing coal. I guess I don't care. I could probably reduce my coal production and start using up the stockpile. More efficient to build a new district or to expand an existing one? I believe expand an existing one from a resources perspective, but also I believe build a new district from the purposes of using space. So depending on what your concern is, it's not that space is a real problem. Maybe space will be a problem, you know, by week 700, but you can optimize different ways. Expanding also lets you build a building in that district if you weren't able to build a building before. So expanding is beneficial for other reasons. Really? 118. 52. Oh. Does this have a building? It does have a building. Alright, understandable. 285. 132. 239 weeks. 348 weeks. Good enough. Uh-oh. Experimental treatment placed on council agenda by stalwarts. They can just do this? I guess I researched it. So they automatically put it on the agenda? That's... Game start, you struggle with workforce. Yeah, I've definitely been struggling with workforce here. Alright, well, right now we have nothing in that slot, so I guess I want it to pass. I just didn't want to vote on it immediately. But, alright. I guess I want it to pass. Chat, you know what you must do. If you research a law to automatically put it as the next agenda, that is absurd. I don't... Man, that makes it real dangerous to research stuff. Like, I don't like that. I really don't like that. That takes... That, like... You have to be real careful how you research stuff, then. No, there's still plenty of time. Alright. We're 419. We're at hesitant 55. And presumably, the New Londoners will vote for, and the Frostlanders will vote against, of these 55 hesitants. So, thank you for the follow, Kobe. So, 24 plus 19 is 43, plus, assumedly, I'm going to assume that chat is voting my way. It's not a guarantee, but I'm going to assume. Which is still not enough, so we got to negotiate. Of all the people who are willing to negotiate, that is exactly New Londoners? But if all of the hesitant New Londoners vote for, that's still not enough? 24, 34... 43. That's still not enough. I guess if some of the Frostlanders split, then it does work. But I don't know. What the hell? It just voted? I didn't click anything.
The proposed law has been approved.
What the heck? Gonna research all laws while the agenda is set. You can't do that. Demand a grant agenda. I didn't click anything. I literally don't think I clicked anything. I mean, maybe somehow my finger twitched on the mouse button. But also 46-4 still passed it? 46 is slightly more than I thought I was gonna get. Alright, you know what? I don't understand anything. Chat can force a vote? No way. Alright, well, I mean, if that passes the law, even though it's under the requirement, that's cool. Voice of the people. Yeah, I guess so. Experimental treatment is now in force. Vote held on Star Wars proposal. Alright, now I have to be careful not to accidentally research a law. After you call for chat to vote, you have a set period of time before it just happens? I don't think that's the case. Hey, that certainly has not been the case in previous votes. I would be surprised if that is suddenly the case in a way that it wasn't before. But okay. Can you de-radicalize these idiots yet? No. Alright, well, maybe someday. Only experiments can move medical studies forward. I mean, I'm on board. Like, let's reduce disease. That sounds great. Alright, now I can finally build this goddamn industrial district. We need one here. Why is this not an open space? That's so weird. There. There. And then one more literally anywhere. Here, I guess. No? Here, maybe? Maybe just out into the world somewhere. Here. Sure, why not? Build it. Produce more goods for me. Plus 218. Well, that's a big number. Oh, I guess this finished. Cool. In that case, we can... I can reduce it in places if I want, but I'm kind of surplused on everything, so it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, great. 15 weeks. Oh, this is actually going to run out soon. And this is the bulk of my materials output. Okay. How much is this producing? This is producing 220. And I could build a building. I can't build a sawmill on it because it's a mine. Yeah, this is 200 base from Extraction District. Versus this is 150 base from Extraction District. And it sounds like that's because of the type of material it's extracting. Like it is extracting a base 200 from ore and a base 150 from forests. Although I don't know that it ever told me that. Relatively certain that is information that I did not possess prior to me actually just figuring it out right now. Do need to do something about squalor. That was the thing that I wanted to do. What are my options about squalor? How do I deal with squalor? Tutorial? Squalor rises when there's an insufficiency of materials, sure. Can be reduced by inventions from the idea tree. New technologies pollute the city. Causes recurring events that produce wear. Yeah, no, I get that it sucks. I just want to know how to fix it. I'm pretty sure nothing I can build right now affects squalor positively. Yeah, this increases squalor. This also increases squalor. I think there are some researches that affect squalor, but none that I have found so far. None that I have gotten yet. I think we're currently researching the factor, so I guess this filtration tower is probably the next research I want to go for. We'll worry about deep deposits later. Way later. Alright. Keep doing what you're doing. Apparently I'm not going to have much control over what you're doing, so I guess just do it. Oh, I have Frostpunk teams back. I'm not going to invite more people into the city yet, because I don't think I have the housing for it. If I wanted to invite more people into the city, how would I do that? I would need additional housing. If I were to try to build additional housing, in what way would I build said additional housing? This spot is not open, but I want it to be open. All right. Yeah, it would be fantastic if that were open. And then I could... I think I want to open these 3 up for also, like, heat interleaving purposes. But I can't get there by going around that way. So I guess I will open this up. And then I can get the heat benefit along this left side and leave this right side open as another lane for, like, a new set of housing things. Squalor is not fine. Squalor is citywide. Squalor is just a problem, the same way that cold, disease, hunger, and crime are a problem. Alright, so if I am building this extra housing here... That gives not quite... Oh, no, yeah, okay, it does, actually. Wait, what? Yeah, that's perfect. That is heat for them and heat for them. That is exactly what I wanted. Shouldn't worry about it the same way you don't worry about the others. Damn. And then once this finishes, we should be better on goods. Fingers crossed. No, it still won't be enough. I don't have a building that I can build yet, but I think I am working on exactly that thing. Hello? Triangles. What does triangles mean? I think triangles means I have to make a decision. Because squares just means they want to tell me about something. Oh, triangles are these personal things. Abe Chambers, former shipwright, longing to join his wife in the beyond. You know, you can do that. There's literally nothing stopping you from just walking off into the cold. 90 years old, 90 summers. Well, winter's more like. I've had a good life, I guess. Well, I've had a life anyway. Not everyone in the old Queen Hive? Queneth, probably. Goddamn British. Crew can say the same. I'd always thought I'd be sharing my Liddy's grave, but now Pete's pressuring me to donate my body to the city. Apparently them doctors are using dead folks' skin to fix up frostbite or something. Can't they leave me alone? Haven't I been through enough? Lack of a law regulating funerals is causing tension to rise throughout the city. Noted. Alright, well, as soon as I'm done with this goods business, we'll deal with funerals. I guess. Mechanical factory. New building proposed by stalwarts. We did it. We can now build a mechanical factory. You need to shift to goods. And then maybe I could build a mechanical factory, which increases squalor. Fantastic news. I love increasing squalor. It also has a heat requirement. So this is at a surplus of 30. This is at a surplus of 50. So this seems like a good one to build a building in. Research. So what you're telling me is if I research a law, it'll automatically get put on the agenda? Because that's the worst goddamn news. Like, I think instead of that, I will not do that thing. High-powered mechanical fans circulates the ambient air through natural moss that absorbs and filters impurities. Well, this one does significantly decrease squalor, even though it has a higher workforce requirement. Yeah, alright, you know what? We'll give the Pilgrim something. No. We'll give the Frostlanders something. And we'll see if it applies to both of them. I don't think it will. I think it'll apply to just the one faction. But if by giving it to the Frostlanders, we get the Frostlanders into favorable, we can de-radicalize the Pilgrims without having to build prisons. 13 registered as sick, not for long. We got hospitals for exactly that reason. It is going to get cold soon. We have a pretty big coal stockpile. And I can be more aggressive about mining the coal if I need to. And if it looks too terrible, once we start burning through the stockpile, I'll start building the thing. I think I have the resources for it. How much does it cost to build the thing? Needs 200 heat stamps. Alright, so I do got to be careful about whatever next building I'm building. How's the outpost looking? Y'all doing okay over here? Things going alright? Things seem to be going alright. How about you send your extra food this way? Cool. Thanks. "19 died and 30 got injured during emergency shifts in New London." Oh, this is just the one building that has emergency shifts. And this is materials, so I can undo emergency shifts, probably. I'll lose 37.5 material extraction. And maybe some additional things from the unproductive do maintenance. That's manageable. I had kind of forgotten that they were still doing emergency shifts. It's bad news. People died because I forgot. This is I am negligent as a steward. What happened? Where did this come from? Why did this suddenly start? What changed? Did I build something? This was plus 13 a hot second ago. And now it's negative? Why? What changed? Literally what changed? The temperature has not changed yet. We're still at minus 30. When this goes in, yeah, I'm expecting this to change. It'll let me know that things have gotten colder. But it hasn't gotten colder yet. Did something change about one of these, like, stop producing something? Or did the heat requirements go up for some reason? Maybe this finished? Except this doesn't have any heat requirements. What? Oh my god, this game. This game is killing me. Things just change for no reason at all. And now I'm on negative materials. Again. This went down by 40. And instead that turned into negative materials. What the hell happened? It feels like a building just kicked into gear. Like some major building finished. Did some major building just finish? This finished. So this needed plus 10 heat. Just need plus 10 heat. 60. Okay. So goods are now fine. Finally. Did something else change? Like, that doesn't account for 49 coal. Like, this implies a change of, like, 30 heat? And this is only plus 10 here. Did I build something else? Did I build something else? I'm falling apart here, my god. Everything is just coming to pieces. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Did I build an extraction district somewhere and just completely forgot about it? Did you do something? You're exactly where you should be. This isn't done yet, but once it finishes, heat shouldn't affect it at all. And this doesn't cause additional goods or materials requirements. This game is gaslighting me. I guess I changed the resource transfer? Like, I started sending food? Did that start doing something? Wait, did that start doing something? Do the logistics district require have more demand because I'm doing logisticsy things? No. Mechanical factory required 60 more of these. Okay, that explains why this dropped. But it doesn't explain why the coal dropped by so much. Weird. All right, well, let's start getting more materials, I guess. Jesus. This one's about to run out. This one will last a bit longer. So let's build it so that we have this benefit. And in fact... Oh, I can't get it to actually benefit this one more. That's too bad. Like, this doesn't... I can... 2, 3, there we go. Now that's heat benefit for both of them. I did it. Nailed it. Perfect. And let's clear up this space, because I'm gonna need it, I think. Alright. Working on resolving all the things. I guess let's get more coal while I'm at it. And the materials will figure themselves out, probably. And now we need more workforce. Okay. Okay, well, I know how to get more workforce, actually. That's That is, in fact, manageable. Will send resources. Now the Frostlanders have departed. We could use the village to provide fish for New London. Oh, that's nice of them. Heck yeah, harvest the food. It's free, I'll take it. I like free food. For some value of free. Uh-oh. There's a tutorial, maybe. Nope. It's still lying to me. Alright, well, these buttons are untrustworthy. So I guess I will forget about them forever. Need a scout's headquarters building to prevent my scouts from dying. Don't like it when people die. And I can reclaim some of these workforce here. But it's not really necessary. Wow, that's actually a big jump of workforce that I didn't realize I was going to have access to. Cool. Council in recess. All right. It's time to do the thing. I think we got this in the bag. But, chat, you know what you must do? My hospital barely works. That doesn't matter. The disease is not a huge thing. Right now. I mean, maybe it's a bigger deal than I think it is. I'll go back and check that out. And I could click vote. The reason to negotiate is purely to provide New Londoners an to have an excuse to make a promise to New Londoners in order to increase their trust for me. Use a community action on New Londoners. I will not be granting you this agenda. Absolutely not. Get out of here. Enact a law city development effort. Everyone must support the production of prefabs to help the expansion of the city. What is this counter to? If I allow city development effort, what does that... Well, it undid the whole process? What? Where are we? What? It unproposed the law? That's weird. I guess I really shouldn't X out. I should just back out. I would have expected the proposal to be a game action, as opposed to the proposal to be temporary until I vote within the window. What is the thing that it wants? I guess it wants... No, that's not it. Community service? It wants city development effort instead of expedition support? That would be horrible for gameplay. Why? You just got to go down to change proposal. Like, if I propose a law and then close out of here and then come back into here, I would expect that same law to stay proposed. Yeah, we are currently passing durable goods. The question is whether I'm negotiating with people. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe I would rather, like, promise them something else later on. But, like, if I promise them city development effort, I am okay with this law getting passed. It's not the next law I'm passing, but I am okay with this law getting passed eventually. Looks already certain to pass anyway. Yeah. That's not the concern. The concern is whether negotiating with people would be beneficial for the purposes of faction relations. Wait a second. Are viewers 40% of the voting block regardless of how many viewers vote? Like, if 3 people vote and they all vote yes, is that still the full 40% of the voting block determined by those voters? I know I can change that number. I thought that was a limit on how many people were allowed to vote, not how much control the 2 people in chat have over the council. Maybe I misread that option. We're senators now. It would be weird, but then I don't know how I passed with 42 yes votes on the previous one. Like, that's also weird. Alright. Chat, you know what you must do. I'm not going to try and convince New Londoners of anything here. They don't need to be convinced. You're voting no to this? Oh no! What have I done? I've handed over the reins of power to monsters. Alright. If it's 2-1, it still passes, I think. Let's see what the vote does. Alright, 46-4. It still says 51 required.
The ayes have it.
Everybody liked this regardless. And it's not clear how the viewer votes affected this vote. It is not clear at all how the viewer votes affected this vote. The pilgrims are delighted you kept your word. Damn right. They now look upon your rule more positively. Good. Thanks for the trust. I also made my promise to the Frostlanders. That's great. They're still neutral, though. So they cannot de-radicalize. Damn it. Makes sense for chat to split the 40 part? Maybe. I don't know that it necessarily makes sense, but that is absolutely a way they could interpret that. Like, it is not the way I expected it to be implemented, if that's the way it works. That's the point I'm making. Let's see. I believe we're researching ways to deal with squalor, so that's fantastic. And at some point in the near future, we've got to build this oil pump. You know, whenever when we get tired of all this coal business, which is now back up to plus 77. Like that negative 49, we were at negative something still for a bit, and now we're not. What happened? The outputs changed? Did the outputs change? Is, like, the abandoned mine outpost fluctuating in terms of how much it gives me? Oh, I feel like I just haven't been paying close enough attention to see what the differences are in each of these cases. But something is happening. I'm gonna have to scrub this VOD. Go like frame by frame and see when things changed. Don't understand this game. I just don't know what they're doing. Alright, whatever. Something happened. People came by. Yes, okay, so now we need to give them housing. Conduct medical trials. Some patients may die. Well, you know what they say. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few people's heads. Pretty sure that's what they say. Sounds like a thing that they would say. Now I have workforce again, so I can put that to work, generating something. Whatever it is that needs generating. Once I finish this research, where can I build these? Constructed in housing districts specifically. Alright, I'll have to expand some housing districts then. In order to make room for moss filtration towers. Where should I put these workers to work? I have a workforce. I should take advantage of it. What do I do with you? Where do I need to send you? What must occur? Marginally increased by family apprenticeship. Marginally decreased by supported quarantine. Increased by family apprenticeship, but not decreased by supported quarantine, and also still a lower percentage than the other colony. It's a mystery. This is not going to last. This is going to be a problem. Which is why we're building more things. Yes, okay, perfect. Never mind. Everything's fine. Wait, no. That's not fine. This is like the big outputter. We're at huge negatives here, so I definitely need to build another extractor for materials. Production will slow down if we make goods like this. Yeah, but they'll be better. They'll be better goods. It's like the Vimes boots theory. Can do this and then actually expand it to get the other 2 slots as well. It seems like not the worst idea. And for now, we'll have the benefit of heat until this one gets demolished. And then at some point, something can build around here. Sure. Build it. The approach explored. Oh, great news. That's something I can interact with. I love interacting with things. Possible settlement. Multiple pods of whales froze here after being pursued by humanity's last whaling vessels into the freezing harbor. The scouts are amazed at the sight of the massive bodies made pale by the ice. Finally, I've found my white whale, the scout commander jokes. No one laughs. Nobody liked this. I appreciate the sense of humor this game has. On the rare occasions where it has a sense of humor. Years ago, the captain sent a team with machines to bore through the ice and mine out the whale meat. We can take the machines back to New London to assist our extraction, or send a new team here to finish the job. Take the machines will increase production efficiency by 10%. Wow. Or we can build a food outpost here. Food is the least of my problems right now. Maybe food will be a problem later, but 10% production sounds fantastic. Like, that sounds like a real big difference. Crashed transport. An old coal-hauling crawler half buried in snow. It appears the transport's navigation devices were tampered with, and its charts were inaccurate. Graffiti has been etched into one side. New London leeches. Regardless of what happened here, the coal is ours for the taking. Oh, well, I guess 50,000 coal? Jesus. All right, well, let's take the infinite coal and move on with our lives. $50,000 coal? Isn't that a lot of coal? That's literally my entire stockpile. I should build a stockpile hub so I can actually hold the coal that they're bringing. Fuel? Requires 35 more prefabs. It's not going to finish in time. Also, we're not going to get the prefabs in time. You're switching to prefabs for this week. When full, deposits aren't drained excessively? What about the event, though? Oh, sweet. It did the thing. H is apparently hubs. Proximity, workforce demand in neighboring extraction districts is decreased. How neighboring? Has to be 3 for it to land. So that'll hit both of those. This will hit. This hits both of these. Sure, that's good. Is that good? That ruins my ability for proximity stuff. Well, not ruins, but makes worse. And then this one's going to get demolished, so those are the only two that's going to be up, so I guess this is my best bet anyway. Something happened. Did this finish? Maybe this finished? This might have finished. Alright, cool. Cool, we're cool. Very cool. I could even turn one of these off with how much goods are being produced now. And by off, I mean towards prefabs. That sounds delightful. Oh, the 10% productivity hit. 3 weeks. Okay, so I do have enough time to build a hub. Great. And it's gonna get cold soon, and then I have to rebalance this so that the colony still has enough oil to keep themselves warm. Click, click, something clicked. Because a thing finished? I believe that. Now we have even more materials! Alright, go gadget surplus. I'm okay with that. Hello? Steward. Steward. A rowdy funeral. I'm working on it! Steward, there was a shameful display during a wake yesterday. Some of the diseased families want a traditional burial, while others complained about wasteful antics and said the body should be donated to further the city's healthcare. This could save people's lives, was answered with, I won't risk my father's soul. And as people got more heated, they eventually came to blows. In the aftermath of the fight, the body disappeared, and each side suspects the other of foul play. Sadly, this is not an isolated incident. Maybe we need common rules to get everyone on the same page. Alright, I am committed to resolving this. Or I could worsen my relations with all communities. I could commit to resolve this, or I could have everybody hate me. A difficult decision, to be sure. Four weeks. 29 weeks to go. Alright, well, I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. Well, there's all of the coal, so that's great. And we don't know what you're transferring, but you're sure transferring something. We've tried nothing, and we're all out of ideas. Alright. Good. Now de-radicalize the pilgrims. It's okay if they hate me. 93 leave. Fervor decreases. Alright, the fervor's gone, and the pilgrims are just incredible jerks. But my trust has never been higher. And it's time to research something else, probably. Waste management? This is a building? I don't want to research more buildings. I guess I could research another building. How do you feel about extremely decreasing squalor versus greatly wasn't even on your list? Oh. Greatly decreasing squalor and slightly increasing disease. It sucks, is how I feel about it. That sucks. New Londoners and stalwarts provide sucky options. Your options suck. Is there anything I need to research? I guess I could go for the heating thing. I would like a melting deep deposit. That actually sounds like a thing I want. You've never seen greatly in any production. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, if you haven't, I guess comparing to production, it's probably doesn't mean the same thing. It's just words, which I hate that. But yes, we do want a deep melting drill. At some point. Maybe now. Maybe now is that some point. Cost me more squalor. Whatever, spend my heat stamps, I guess. Pumpkin muffins? Does sound like it could be pretty good. This is about gone. And when this goes... Wow, will we be suffering. We need to build a new mechanized sawmill somewhere. Like, maybe in the place that has the vast frozen forest. But I'd need to expand it if I want to be able to build the mechanized sawmill and the deep melting drill that we don't currently have. Distractions. What if I look at this button? Wait, is this still producing? Producing. It's hella producing. Wow. This one is about to run out, though. Okay, so does anybody know if demolish this district and all of its buildings takes into account the building cost? Like, demolish this building produces 60 and 30. But this button says it produces 38 and 120. So this can't be taking into account that for the purposes of the tooltip. But if I just press this button, do I get both demolishes, or do I need to demolish separately? You get everything back. Okay, cool. Even though the tooltip doesn't seem to state it. Yet another thing about this game that worries me. It says so, just the tooltip with the refund cost is incomplete. I mean, yes, it's misleading. Which is why I don't trust it when it says something. Because it's misleading. What's up, Vera? How you doing? I'm actually out of water. I don't know how this happened. I guess I've been thirsty today. Which, that's nothing new. So maybe we've been going for like 2.5 hours. Yeah, this is probably as good a point as any to take a quick break and go get some more water. Right when Vera shows up, immediately slam to a break screen. That's what you get, Vera. Probably a good idea for me to have water anyway. So yeah, let's take a quick break. Rude. I mean, yeah, kind of. But yeah, let's take a quick break here. I'm gonna pause the Frostpunk, give you folks some music while I'm gone, bring up a break screen, and this will be a quick one. We're not gonna take, half hour here. But I'll just go get some water and come back, and then we'll do some more Frostpunk. So thanks for coming. If you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I would appreciate a follow. And if you want something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out my Discord. I'll be back in a bit. All right, I have returned. Thank you all for your patience. I guess I lied about break length. One of the risks you run, I suppose. But I have returned. I am back. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, Kopi. You're probably long gone. Long gone. But yeah, that's how it goes. All right. Pausing the music and getting back into the game. Hello. Yeah, all right. So, I brought back water. Vera, are you proud of me? Now we got to figure out what my next step is here. I think my next step is be not concerned. Yeah, I'm waiting for this cold thing to go in so I can figure out what the resource transfer numbers need to actually be. And also, pilgrims hate me, and that's just going to have to be okay, since they don't have any fervor. They're a little toothless at the moment. And we need to watch this materials business, because once this runs out, I'm gonna need more materials. Maybe I just start building the building? Building another sawmill? I might just start building another sawmill, actually. If I look at these numbers, hang on. 6, 7, 171. Okay, we can build a sawmill here. Although I probably want to build a sawmill here. Actually, can I expand this into... Maybe. I guess that means we need to... open up some more locations. And then, yes, start building that sawmill, I guess. It's fine. And this can expand into more locations, and also eventually it will have vast frozen forest available to it. Okay, ready. Ready. The people are back. They did the thing. They brought me 1,000,000 coal. Now we have 1,000,000 coal. Fantastic news. Steward. A broken vow. What? The New Londoners are furious that the mass-produced goods law is no longer in force. They wish to remind you of the vow you swore to enact this law. Keeping this vow earned you significant goodwill with their members. Breaking it now has pushed them towards hostility. How do you wish to respond? Ignore. Promise to restore. I'm not going to promise to restore. 15 weeks? If I promise to restore, then I can't pass the funeral bill. Nope. Sorry, New Londoners. You had your chance. Like, I'm not super happy about this either, but, like, greatly worsen. How much is greatly, do you think? Look, I don't care whether or not... I wonder if I'm better off promising and then ignoring, or if I am better off ignoring just on its own. Like, what if I promise and then break the promise? Is that worse for me? Trying to, like, metagame the politics here. Because, like, if I were an actual politician, I would 100% be like, oh, yeah, we'll definitely fix this problem. Later. Right? And then they can be mad later, but that's a problem for later? It's really warm in here. It's so much cooler outside in the rest of the house. This computer is a goddamn heater. I don't think it'll be corrected is the thing. 15 weeks. 15 weeks is not a long time. "15 weeks means it has to be exactly the next law I pass. And I'm not gonna. Because then I start getting into this, like, back and forth. Because the other people, like, I promised them things also. So, like, I've got 2 promises. I gotta break a promise with somebody? I gotta break a promise with somebody. I will just break this promise and be done with it and not have to deal with it again. I guess I hit ignore? Like, I don't know if if there is actually some weird metagaming thing where I can promise and then fail that promise and then nothing happens. Or the downside is less bad than if I ignore. I think I'm just going to ignore, though. I think I don't want to have to mess around with it. Alright, so that's New Londoners. Now they're gonna hate me? So be it. I didn't lose trust, though, I don't think. Colder season, here we go. Heat demand is increased. Yep. Alright, so now let's look at this and make sure they're even on oil. And then we're good on everything, right? They don't need more goods. They need exactly enough goods. I don't care about their stockpile. This is perfect. So we have enough heat, but we're down on coal. And the coal stockpile will last for 112 weeks. And we will be cold for 80 weeks. So we're actually solid. We can just burn through all this coal and be fine. Alternately, I can produce more coal. And I think my next research should probably be one of these coal liquefactors, so I can turn this coal into oil. Carrion, or pressurized. I'm so mad about all of this squalor business. Why are you like this? We're just going into adaptation. Like, I committed to the New Londoners path. I committed to the Stalwarts path for the purposes of this oil stuff. And I don't like any of the technological products that the Stalwarts are putting out. Like, it's all garbage. Let's just go with the adaptation stuff, because disease is easier to manage than squalor. Like, this is so silly. Yeah, okay. We're positive on cool now, even better. No workforce. Oh well. That is a constant problem. Very positive on materials now, so that's great. And the heat, wow, that jumped. We went from positive on this, like positive 40, to stockpiling 89 a day. What? Negative 89 a day, sir. The mechanized sawmill jumped the heat requirement. Yeah. An extra 60, which is about, yeah, okay. So those numbers are about correct, actually. Because 60 heat is about, is 120 coal. So that makes sense. This is about to run out. That's fine. Yeah, we're doing fine here. And then this went up. Oh, because this stopped requiring things. Okay, so now the question of whether or not this button works the way it's supposed to. Will clicking this button get me almost 40 heat stamps? Or will it get me 100 heat stamps? Right? Will it demolish the sawmill at the same time? So we have to check this when this is almost done demolishing. Is it going to get me 38, 60, or 98? What is this red house? Like, it's disabled, sure. I don't know what the red house is. I guess disabling it means it stops giving the heat bonus. So I could leave it in place for the heat bonus if I wanted to. But I'd rather get all the materials back. It's a lot of materials. Is this ready yet? The law proposal is ready. All right. We got to pass a law in the funerals category. Let's go. So we have two choices. Harvesting funerals. The deceased will be harvested and their healthy body parts used to support city healthcare. Unharvested remains will be incinerated and the ashes transferred to relatives. Or ceremonial funerals. People are broadly more in favor of ceremonials. Very slightly. Okay, so the New Londoners are mostly for. So we can assume that on any of these we'll have to negotiate in order to get them passed. I think that's what we can assume. So research speed is slightly increased, disease is slightly decreased. But this changes the trust loss. Trust loss resulting from deaths is decreased. I like research speed, honestly. I am going to propose harvesting funerals, supported by the stalwarts. Finally giving the stalwarts their due, after taking none of their researches. And I would like to see this vote pass. As usual, chat, you know what you must do. And presumably, if the viewers are in favor, it'll pass regardless of how many hesitants. Like, for some reason, it definitely seems like I could just vote and have it go through. But we could also negotiate with the New Londoners in order to provide them some sort of benefit, right? I would like y'all to vote for, and I can give you something. Is there a thing that I already want? At this point, I am okay with the city development effort switching back to prefabs. I wonder if that'll break trust with a previous faction, because it was them that, like, their agenda that got something else passed. I don't know if I promised them that I would pass the law, or if I granted them an agenda and let them pass the law on their own. And I don't know if that's a difference. None of these buildings are things I am excited about, because stupid progress faction. But I do like the prefab production, so I will accept this and we'll vote. And now it's definitely gonna pass, no question.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
I see. Funeral's law has been regulated. You kept your promise and avoided unnecessary chaos in the city. I see. Now I gotta pass city development effort at some point.
A new rule enters into force.
Humanity needs everything it can get, even our organs. Yeah, accurate. Gimme them organs. How is the outside world doing now? We have our teams back. We could do things. Dismantle the components. Those white whales will remain uncaught forever. Taken everything of value from the site. This is safe. Could find food and people. This is dangerous. Many scouts will be injured. Also, I don't have the teams. Deadly. Many scouts will die. Really don't have the teams. Also deadly. Also dangerous now. Not deadly, just dangerous. 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 Safe. The graveyard. The graveyard is safe. Frozen ocean is dangerous. Frozen sea is safe. Alright, so it's the graveyard or frozen sea, since those are the safe options. Food or people. Materials or coal. I do like materials. I think I like people is what I like. So let's launch this expedition. Partially frozen water as far as the eye can see. Some people tried to cross it on foot years ago in search of a fabled promised land. Their story continues to inspire countless tales and legends. Well, go get it. Alright, and how's the other city doing these days? Fine, presumably? I have opened the door to mining out some prefabs, maybe. And I might want to open the door to mining out more oil. Probably worth spending. Let's start opening that up. And this is still deconstructing, as expected. I have 1 million food. We could probably stand to ask for less food. Ah, and this is the one with the bio-waste hothouse, so it also minimizes the disease output. That's cool. $81K, 60K, 58K. Still outputting 31 versus 21 and 21. Alright, we'll leave it as is, that's fine. Food stockpile, decently sized. And all of this parlays itself into producing more materials and requiring less heat. So that's great. Sitting pretty. Is it wise for the steward to listen to them? You don't get to say what is wise or not when your faction is so deep in the red, it's literally invisible.
Steward.
Rejecting their vision. Oh, I rejected the hell out of your vision. I guess I could promote them. How many people are there? 2.3K?
Steward.
Steward.
That's a lot of pilgrims. That's a lot of pilgrims. Yeah, we're kind of more Frostlanders than New Londoners at this point. Condemn them and exile them to the waste. But they won't like me anymore. They'll have fervor. I don't want to give them fervor. I guess I could
Steward.
de-radicalize eventually.
Steward.
We're a steward. Steward.
Relations significantly worsen with pilgrims. I might still beg, just have them give it. They already hate me as much as they can. Maybe I'll take their money also.
Steward.
How often can I hit this button? Because it looks like this is permanent, actually. Like a permanent guard squad bonus. Not that I am using the guard squads for anything. Whoa. That's cool. Good relations with them produce additional prefabs? Huh. Huh. That's neat. I didn't know that was a thing. What happens if I get good relations with the pilgrims? Not that I will ever get good relations with the pilgrims. Seems unlikely, you know. New Londoners are neutral.
Steward.
Frostlanders are favorable, but that doesn't seem to have turned into any kind of bonus. Oh well. Probably need to build this oil pump. I want to wait until I have a thing I can do with the coal before I build the oil pump. Oh no, I wasn't watching. It disappeared. Ah, damn it. Was anybody watching the heat stamps to see whether or not I got the full... It looks like I got the full hundo. It looks like I got all of the heat stamps back that I was hoping I would get. Like, this number, I think, is higher, but I don't know how much higher it is. I don't actually know how much higher it is compared to what it was literally a second ago. Yet another thing to go back and check the VOD for. Actually, I will just HL this and then go back and check the VOD. Because I want to know. I want to know how many heat stamps I got. Okay. Went from 183 to 281. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Yes, you have the power to review clips, don't you? Okay, excellent. You did it. That's excellent. That is exactly what I wanted to know, and that is the right number. That means that it demolished the building that was in it as well as the district and gave me the resources for both. So I don't have to be precious about demolishing the buildings first. I can just demolish, and it works out okay. Great. Still want to deal with crime and squalor. Oh, can I build a thing? I can build a thing. It's in housing districts. Housing districts. Workforce. I guess so. I want to know what is built in each thing. I guess this kind of shows me. Nothing is built in this one? But I can't build anything in there unless I expand the district. Which I cannot do without frostbreaking? Which I cannot do without frostbreaking. Okay. Yeah, we're in a pretty good place. Everything is surplus. That's fantastic news. Uh-oh.
Hear us, Steward.
Steward.
They're gonna be mad at me.
Steward.
Honorable Steward.
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 Hear us, Steward.
Steward.
Young blood. Experimental treatment. Steward. A young... Steward? Steward. A young doctor named Doug Hauser. Doogie Hauser, MD? Has come to us with a complaint. The chief physician at my clinic hasn't developed any new treatments in months. What's worse, whenever I propose one myself, he always delays for more analysis. Meanwhile, our patients languish. Hauser argues, under the experimental treatment law, the chief physician should be replaced. By Hauser, of course. He has the stalwart's support. What should we do? Replace. Relationships improve with stalwarts. Dismiss. Medical prudence should not be grounds for dismissal? You know what? Give me your best and or your worst. Let's see what you can do, Dr. Hauser. All right. This needs to finish, and then I can expand the housing district, and then I can build the squalor thing.
Are encouraged to pre-register their funeral at their local harvesting parlor.
Local harvesting parlor. Pre-register your funerals. God, this is so cursed. What have I done to these poor people? Oh, in the name of gameplay, I have caused problems. Increases relations. Good. Alright, now let's do some coal liquefactors. And I'm sorry, idiots, but your coal liquefactors are bad. So we will promote the Pilgrim's idea instead. They have better coal liquefactors. Empty building slot, we got it. Alright. Charcoal regeneration plant. No. We need the moss filtration tower. And that should help with this squalor business. I don't know what to do about crime. What do I do about crime, actually? Deep deposits. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted crime. Thank you. Lack of goods intensifies the problem. Guard squads and satisfying demands. Strengthen those methods or provide new ones in the idea tree and the council. Okay. Did make this promise, so I guess we'll pass city development effort next. Diminishing! Heck yeah. Significantly decreased. Yo. Never not think that idea tree sounds dumb. It is a, somewhat unique way of phrasing it, for sure. Okay. If I do this, it doesn't update. It does update. I have to unpause, though. Marginally. Slightly. Decreased. No adjective. Significantly. Still significantly. Okay. Assumedly, that means the same thing. Decreases. Significantly decreases. Significantly decreases. My god. This goes from minus 16 to 40? Good heavens. I guess the overall requirement is 100. No. Is 120. And I have minus 80 on it. Okay. So going from 120 to 90 something, 96 I guess, makes a lot more sense. Yeah, idea tree is a unique one. I'm not in favor either. This we can lower down to there to make up for the actual housing differential. And then we can put people to work doing something else that's unnecessary because nothing is necessary right now. All right, we got to pass the city development effort though. I did promise. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what you must do. Do I need to negotiate for this? I don't think so. I think this just passes. Like, hesitant delegates is all Frostlanders who are hesitant. Frostlanders are mostly against, but partially for? God damn it, I closed it again. Oh, it kept the viewer council votes. That's good. Yeah, I gotta click this button instead of this button. They want this, has an active promise. Fair enough. And it just voted. Was literally in a second window. Important law passed? What is this? I broke it. I broke it by being in the wrong window when it went to voting. I guess there is a timer once I hit the Twitch chat button. But that's weird. I don't think it used to do that. Maybe it did used to do that. That feels weird. Well, whatever. New Londoners are delighted that you kept your word. Yeah, see? I definitely keep my word in the moment. You missed the marquee tag, Cryptomancer. Wanton unsustainable development. Yeah, I hate developing. Stalwarts are super happy with me.
Stuart.
The Pilgrims remain super unhappy with me. The New Londoners are neutral.
Stuart.
You did want to type out the closing tags. You've completely screwed up chat for everybody else. Now it's going to be bold and blink forever. Is there a setting for the Twitch vote timer? I don't think so, actually. There's how much power Twitch has, percentage of the total votes in the council. And then there is how many voters I can have. Yeah, okay. So now that I think about these two as separate options, it does seem like Twitch has a voting block regardless of how many volunteers there are. And the number of volunteers can choose how the block goes in its entirety, I guess? Or maybe each voter gets a percentage of the block towards whatever their agenda is? Whatever. Whoever wants to volunteer can volunteer. I'm not going to stop you. No Twitch chat participants limit. I'm wondering if I should change this, if I should lower this. Like, I like that Twitch gets to vote, but I figured each voter would be one council member, as opposed to each voter having, like, control of a large amount of the council. It feels like I never have to negotiate with Twitch on my side. This number just doesn't feel like it matters. Twitch integration practically cheating? Kinda, yeah. Alright, well, things are going great here. And I guess with this being researched... Uh-oh.
Hear us, steward.
Steward?
Promising new cure. Experimental treatment. Steward. 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 Doug Hauser, the doctor whom you recently allowed to rise to the rank of chief physician, is proud to announce his clinic has discovered a new cure for consumption. That's good. Consumption was a real problem. Hauser gave his patients the extract of a certain mold, and the vast majority recovered. Soon the whole city will use his method. Disease is slightly decreased. I see. So what's the over-under on this experimental treatment causing additional disease after another couple of weeks? Marginally decreased by experimental treatment. How's that squalor business working out? Squalor is diminishing. Good. Get the hell out of here, squalor. It just worked. Like a miracle. This is going to need to be expanded. Where is it going to expand to? There? Sure. I guess I have clicked that button. Why would the stalwart not like the medicine? What is wrong with you?
Do not pilfer moss from the towers.
It just
is
changed.
crucial to the air filtration process.
Why did he just change? Sometimes stuff changes and I have no idea how or why. Population increased. They are among us. It's fine. Yo, Rubber Ducky, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Guess I need to build more housing for these idiots. Okay, well, I was prepared for this eventuality. Why is this not open? God. Frost breaking everywhere but the place I need to frost break. 66 whole months. Yeah, it's a lot of months. You're doing great work out there. And now we need more goods. Okay. Well, fortunately, I have... like... 1 million prefabs right now. I guess we need more food? Perfect. And then we need more housing. Yep, that checks out. Well, I'll work on it. Frozen Sea explored. Oh, good news. Two new events. A fishing trawler with a full catch is locked in ice. A logbook in the hold suggests the vessel originally hailed from somewhere called Canada, but we have no idea where it has been since. The catch may still be edible, if people in New London have strong stomachs. Disease is significantly increased? Maybe we'll come back later. Maybe we'll put that one on hold. These people are shunned by other nomads. They're tight-lipped about exactly what happened. They're willing to integrate with our communities if we let them start a fresh life in New London. These people will not be so shunned in our city. 1,300 Frostlanders? Alright, we'll take some more Frostlanders. Happy to take more people in at some point later, probably. Deadly? I don't like deadly. Let's go to the other safe place. Go exploring, kids. How we doing over here? This is almost out of prefabs. So maybe we should start building... a new extraction district for prefabs over here. Hello? Can I not frostbreak? Oh, I don't have the people for it. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. There it goes. Kick them out. Get the mats back. Love it. And we are now positive on materials, but once this builds, we won't be positive on materials anymore. We will be exactly back where we were. Although we might need more oil for heat purposes. So I'll have to keep an eye on this once it does finish building. Oh no, by building here, I actually cut it off. Ah, I didn't realize how the map was set up. No. Mildly suboptimal. Alright, whatever. I know I have a million people to do whatever I want, but everything is positive pretty much, so I'm not too worried about it. Mildly, minimally, or marginally suboptimal. All good questions. All good questions. The frost break finished, so I can build the next housing district. Extremely increased by population size. Damn. Growing crime? That's terrible. Hey, can you give me more guards? How do you feel about just giving me more guards? 33 weeks, you can give me more guards.
Stewart.
Stewart.
Fund projects.
Here is Stewart.
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 Wow, if only the pilgrims liked me. Then I could deploy guides. Maybe someday. Turns out, they're probably never gonna like me. This is diminishing. Wow. It's absent and it's still diminishing? Fantastic news. Time for laws! Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for laws. Are there any areas where no law has been passed yet? Because that is a place I want to do something about. No. There are no places where no laws have passed yet. So let's see if we can pass guided voting. Hey, more people are in favor for it these days. Alright. Alright, well, we've already got 75 for, assuming the viewers are with. So that's it. We're good. We've done it. 67 delegates needed to support the law. And presumably the hesitant people will split. If the hesitant people split down the middle, then we do actually need to negotiate for this. For the purposes of gameplay, let's assume we need to negotiate for this. And let's negotiate. So the Stalwarts are 4, and the Frostlanders are mostly 4, which is good enough. So let's get the New Londoners on side, and let's ignore the 14 Pilgrim delegates completely. Would like you to vote for. Heat overclocking. Sure. Honestly, like, we need a new law to pass anyway. This seems like a law that I would be willing to pass. I'm on board. Produced by industrial machines. Hold on. I would like to explore my proposals. Because that would have to be in here? A different heat management? Waste heat conversion? It really needs to tell me what category it's in, so I know what it's going to overwrite. It just says heat overclocking. I don't even know what category this is going to be in. Excess heat produced by industrial machines will be re-injected back into the machines to allow them to operate at a higher capacity. If that overwrites the reduced housing heating, is that okay for me? That feels like that might end up being real expensive. But I don't know what category it's in. Ugh. Alright, maybe I'll just promise them a research, since that's easier. And that way I don't have to worry about which law they may or may not want to vote for. Facility manufacturing materials from crude oil using novel chemicals that minimize human labor, but release noxious vapors. I mean, I can research these things, and I will literally never use them. This is the closest to a thing that I might use. Alright, sure. I can promise you this research. Alright, chat. Now is the time. Allow me to circumvent this council at will. Thank you for your participation. Please vote me the power. Sounds like we got it.
The proposed law
Wow, exactly.
has been
Well,
approved.
almost exactly. I see. Did it. Thank you. Now we gotta research synthetic composites factory. I'm in.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Yeah, everybody, make sure you know how to comply with the law. What is this? Tutorial? Was that the tutorial that I was supposed to look at? Because that looks like a tutorial I've already seen. Deep deposits? What are you talking about? Why would this bring up deep deposits? Okay, I'm curious, I guess. When a district is built on a deep deposit, you can see it in a given district panel in the deposit section. Yeah, no, I agree. Research the melting deep deposits topic. Construct a deep melting drill. Okay, great. I have now seen this thing that you wanted to show me, presumably. Is that even on the list? Hubs. Hubs is new? All right, tell me about hubs. Hubs provide positive area of effects, such as reducing demand for heat, workforce, or materials. That's pretty cool. Maybe I should build more hubs. You can unlock more hubs in the appropriate category in the idea tree. Thanks. This still has a thing lit. I cannot mark this red because it doesn't actually show up on the list. Oh, it does. It's right here. But it's not... This game. Alright, we know about the council now. Except it's still lit up and I hate it. Why are they like this? Assigned research increases relations. Did it, though? Were the relations increased? A little hard to tell. Alright, where is my synthetic thing that y'all wanted? Composites factories. Okay. I also want to see about the law that they were talking about relating to heating. Maybe it's related to resources since it's productivity? Was it worker shifts? Waste heat conversion. Ah. We had heat recycling. Okay, yes. So it would counteract heat recycling, since presumably these are both in the same category. New work model. All right, whatever. I'll fulfill my promise first. Promises first. Million prefabs. This is great. Crime is still growing because I got too many people around. It's what I get for having people in my city. I should have been paying attention to that, I guess. Even on food now. Wow. Oh.
Stewart.
Stewart. I'll come back to you. I wanted to make sure this was going okay. It's still building. Alright, Stewart.
Stewart.
Unwanted destiny. Family apprenticeship. Steward, a father has come to our offices with his son. They both ask you to hear them out. This boy is not cut out for a blacksmith, said the father. His knack is for words, poetry. I can bend steel, but he can stir souls. Please, let him be apprenticed under someone who can teach him to use his talents. Their plea echoes the sentiment of some that family apprenticeship limits the prospects of children born into an arduous career path. What should we do? I like making the law more flexible. Or I could stay firm, and my relations will improve with the pilgrims. Really? Family apprenticeship is less effective. Family apprenticeship is the thing that grants me additional workforce. So this is actually, like, kind of a bummer to make the law more flexible here. So maybe I stay firm and relations improve with the pilgrims? I don't care about the pilgrims. The pilgrims hate me. Improving my relationship with the pilgrims is worthless. Neither. I guess stay firm is better than neither. I don't want to hurt my workforce, though. Like, I feel for you, little poetic blacksmith kid, but, you're making my workforce less effective. So, I guess I'm just gonna have to be capitalist about this. And can't help but notice that my relations with the pilgrims have not visibly improved.
Honorable steward.
I mean, I did reject their vision. That is true. But they've been jerks about the whole thing.
Hear us, steward.
Give me your money. Oh. They have to be neutral or better. Okay. Alright. I guess they're not going to give me their money. If I had enough guard squads, I could take their money. That's funny. Hey, how about you give me more guard squads? I don't even know how to get guard squads. Probably from building prisons. Prisons produce guard squads. Watchtowers produce guard squads. There was a hub that was a watchtower, I think. Not that I currently have access to it. I don't want to be you, father. Wait, I thought there was a pilgrims. The pilgrims' heritage is all we got. There we go. This is not enough housing, I think. But it did help with heat requirements. I guess I could build another housing district. I have the workforce for it. Or I could expand an existing housing district in order to be able to build a thing in it eventually? That's a thought. For now, let's just build one. I know where the next housing district is going to go. Gotta love that zero total demand for heat. Alright, yeah, we'll just keep going. Things are doing great.
Technicians are on their way.
It's probably time to build the oil thing, since we researched the converter. Right, so if I go to here, there's the deep melting drill. Here, industrial. Facility using accelerated decomposition processes to synthesize oil from a mix of coal and organic waste materials. Yeah, that is what I signed up for. Oh. It can be built in industrial or in extraction? Fascinating. And a little surprising. Alright, anyway, it's probably time to do that one thing. What is this? The deep melting drill. And this is also the deep melting drill. Thanks. Let's build an oil pump. And then we'll have to do some other things. And then I also wanted to build a coal liquefactor. We'll do that here, I guess. Wait. Dust coal mine is under construction? Excuse me? Where did I build it? I guess I built it on top of the dust coal mine? Why didn't I build it here in the empty building slot? I don't know what just happened. But I definitely spent the materials for it. There's already a dust coal mine here. I don't understand why this was even selectable. Well, I have no idea what happened. All right, well, whatever. I wonder if it'll give me back the materials for this dust coal mine. Okay, so it replaced it. It did not give me back the heat stamps for it. Alright, so the coal output has been changed. Minus 60 from dust coal mine? What are you talking about? It's not a dust coal mine, it's a carrion coal liquefactor. Whoa, something super weird happened here. But okay, it's eating the coal from this production and producing oil instead. It's fine. So now we are further in the hole on coal, which doesn't matter, because this is going to finish and we're just going to be using oil anyway. Which means we need another liquefactor, or we need to be sending over more oil. How are you looking now? Cool. This is producing prefabs, which is great. We have a lot of those. This is interesting. And I need to do some frost breaking in order to be able to build another oil deposit thing. Hello? Click on the thing. Thank you. Oh, this definitely needs an extractor boost. Build a housing block? I don't need a housing block. Oh, I need this. I don't have the right kind of building to build here. Huh. Maybe there is a thing I can research to make the oil patches produce better. But for now, I will reduce this to be able to build another extraction district. Except in order to do that, I need to do some frost breaking. Surplus injectors. Ooh, it's a circle. I don't know what that means. We are ruled by a sage. We must spread the steward's wisdom. This is starting to sound dangerous.
Steward?
Rally of support. Steward, the stalwarts have begun throwing rallies in celebration of the generator upgrade. Orderly rows of faction members and supporters fill the city squares. Tell them what we rally for, their leaders shout from podiums. We rally for progress. We rally for the generator. We rally for the city. Their passion is contagious, inspiring others to put in additional effort for the benefit of the city. Do you want to ask them to promote something specific? Contribute more workforce. Should look for and recruit volunteers who can enhance our workforce. Contribute heat stamps. Mobilize enforcers. Say nothing. Or no benefit. How do you feel about no benefit? Is that better than some benefit? I feel like workforce is one of my bigger problems. Heat stamps also one of my bigger problems. So either of these would be beneficial. I don't know which is a bigger problem of the two. It feels like it's back and forth. Like some days it's heat stamps, some days it's workforce. I feel like workforce is kind of self-fulfilling. Like I will usually have enough workforce to handle the needs of my city, because as my city grows and its needs grow, I'll get more people in there, so I'll get more workforce. But heat stamps is just always a problem. I don't think heat stamps is just always a problem.
The stalwarts are rallying in support
Rally?
of Stewart leadership.
Tell me more about rally, actually. Factions can engage in rallies if they have positive relations with you and tension in your city is low. During rallies, they show their support for your decisions, celebrate the current direction of your city, and help you develop it even further. While rallies are in effect, the rallying faction gives either a workforce or heat stamps income bonus. While the rally is in effect, okay, will engage in positive events and recruit new members to their faction. Rallies slowly spread to other districts. However, they will mainly move into housing districts where the rallying faction can recruit new members and raise further support for your rule. Rallies will begin dispersing if your relations with a rallying faction becomes negative. So now there's like a rally indicator somewhere here? Yeah. There's a rally happening. Rallies in progress. Neat. And suddenly I have more shelter? How did that happen? Did people leave? I don't think this number changed. Did rallying produce more housing? Surely not. Curious. Yeah, it sounds like it is a buff as long as relations with the sub-faction stay high. Time for a new law. Hey, now we can go into the Bureau of Propaganda. To foster cohesion, the steward's words will be broadcast throughout the city. Defeatist talk and slander will be prohibited. Tension is significantly decreased. Deaths will decrease relations less. Guided voting will decrease relations less. And emergency council sessions will decrease relations less. That sounds fantastic. Heck yeah. Vote for it. What's my promise? Research synthetic composites factory. It's being worked on. Yeah. I love having all of the power. What if you granted me all of the power? It requires a 2/3 majority, and there's 24 hesitant delegates. No, there's 40 hesitant delegates. If all of the hesitants voted for, I would get there. But I guess Chad is maybe here to help. Guided voting. Declare the proposed law to be of vital importance, cutting debate short and moving wavering delegates to vote for it. Most hesitants and some against will be guaranteed to vote for. Relations with communities opposed to the law will worsen. Who's opposed to the law? The Pilgrims. The Pilgrims exactly. New Londoners are mostly hesitant. I don't need to negotiate with the stalwarts they're already voting for. I could negotiate with the Pilgrims, but the Pilgrims don't like me. But if I give them something... Expedition support. Isn't that already happening? No, we swapped it out. Yeah, I can't give that to you. I have to give you a research instead. Because if I give this to you, it breaks a promise with somebody else. Waste repurposing facility. That sounds great, actually. I would love to research this thing. Squalor is extremely decreased? Yeah, hell yeah. Research this thing. Alright. Great. Do it. Alright, let's go. Chat, you know what you must do. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, vote in my favor. We're looking for 4 votes here. Well, we're looking for votes for the law, as opposed to 4 votes. But, you know, whatever. However many votes you want to give me for the law. And, I think our work here is appropriately done. Let's vote on it.
Hear ye, hear ye.
56-4 out of 67 required. That sounds like a passed law to me. Twitch chat is definitely cheating. I see. Leadership grows more centralized. You're worth 30p. You are. Incredible power. Alright. Now, has this done the thing? No, we're still frostbreaking. Alright, that's fine. Together we shall ensure the steward's will be done. I don't think that's true. I mean, maybe that's true, but also it doesn't matter. Alright, let's get some oil. Oh, you're negative on oil right now. Bad news. Because it's cold? Probably because it's cold. Well, we're about to extract some more oil here. Fortunately, they can't get the extra heat. No matter how I do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, and here I couldn't get it either. No, because it's... Alright, whatever. Just do this. Suboptimal. Minus 16? That is fixable. But also, we have a lot of stockpiled oil. $73 weeks. You know what? I'll just leave it as is. And we'll hit a little bit from both stockpiles. I would, I think, like to get this deep melting drill built. Yep, that is where I would like to get the deep melting drill. Man, I really wish I could just build from here. Down to 1 cores? Rough. Oh! I'm full on materials. I'm actually just full on materials? Can I build a materials stockpile hub? Proximity workforce demand in neighboring extracting and industrial districts is decreased. So I could put it here. I could also put it here. And it'll hit, what, 3 of them? It's pretty good. I have this, like, 1 spot open right in the middle. I might as well put a hub there. Yeah, it'll hit 3 of them. Right on. Good positioning. Entirely unintentional, but I'll take it. It didn't build it. There we go.
Neighbors kindly ask, rally attendees to keep all applause to a reasonable volume.
So I guess I should drop these a little bit for now until this gets built and I can store the materials again. Honestly, this can drop so that it's until it's not requiring heat anymore. That's as much as I care about it. That's pretty good. Now how are we doing over here? We're all built? Beautiful. And now we're plus on oil, so I can send more oil. And we're minus on materials. Well, I guess let's get more materials. Lovely. And now we're plus on oil. Nice, nice, doing well. Good stuff here. Good stuff. Everybody's housed, even better. And I've gotten a surplus of everything. Surplus of literally everything right now. Wild. Is it time to build another extractor? Can I build another one of these things? Can I actually do that thing? Another one of these bad boys? It cost me a core. I don't know why it won't let me build it here. Transport convoy? I don't think I know what that is. But alright, I believe you. New Londoners' demands met. See? And now we can research something new. I guess a waste repurposing facility we could research. Sounds delightful. Promised to pilgrims. It doesn't... It has this exclamation mark, but it doesn't tell me why. Right? There's no tooltip for it. Should I be using this workforce on anything? Like, everything is positive right now. I can feel like I can just kind of let time pass and let things happen as they will. Like, I don't need to There's nothing that needs to be fixed. What problem do I feel like I need to get out ahead of? What problem is more problemy? Goods, maybe? Goods are always a problem? More scouts? Ooh, yeah, more scouts. I am going to need more scouts at some point. So I guess we can start building this old way station. Since all of my cores come from the outside world. And I also want to deal with this crime somehow, which I guess requires more research at some point later. The problem is a lot of things feel like they're gated behind research. So until I have the research, like, I'm just sitting here waiting for the opportunity to do something, waiting for something to happen so I can react to it. It's not too bad. It's weird to get to a point where it feels like I'm waiting for something to happen, though. That is, for sure, an odd feeling. Alright, we found the graveyard. What's in the graveyard? The Old Empire. The wreck of a mighty freighter marked with the colors of the Old Empire. It is the only wreck we see facing away from, and not towards, the coast. It seems to have collided with another vessel and partially sunk, but fortunately enough remains above the surface to be salvaged. Alright, I would love to connect. I would love to get connected. I guess I gotta go over the mountains, like around the mountains instead of over them. Yeah, alright. Requires some materials? It's fine, spend it. Bring the materials to me. Hello? Steward. Life support. Free essentials. Steward. While citizens are grateful for our commitment to provide basic necessities for free, it seems to have made some a bit, carefree. My da broke his back in the mine. And for what? Some meager rations, a poor quality lamp, and a pat on the back? I get the first ones for free, and I don't need no pat, said a youngster who spent his days playing his jerry-built guitar. Some great storm survivors are lamenting that work and responsibility are losing their meaning, and ask to condition free essentials to performing a minimum amount of labor. What should we do? If we demand work, free essentials is less effective at increasing trust, but layabouts will return to work. Any conditions would be the open door to inequity. More effective at increasing trust, but lowers our workforce. Ooh, workforce is maybe a bit of a problem. So, the thing is, this is all downside, right? Either free essentials doesn't produce as much trust, or we lose a percentage of our workforce. I don't know which of these two is more important. Trust feels like I'm doing pretty well on these days, so maybe I'm not as worried about free essentials trust. And workforce feels like it is kind of a problem. I think layabouts will return to work. I will go for it. Willingly unemployed, denied essentials. Layabouts return to work. Alright, so now what's this? The Royal Navy. We located a wrecked ship lodged on its side, encased in a massive block of ice. The HMS Atalanta. barely legible on the aft starboard hull. We were unable to get inside, but we found a jagged hole into the engine room. It was full of coal and not much else. The place made our scouts quite uneasy. We noticed that our compasses were behaving erratically in the vicinity of the wreck. Probably best not to linger here. Whatever happened to the ship's crew, they no longer have any use for us. Or come back later. I think my coal stockpile is still high enough. Yeah. That, more coal is not exactly beneficial right now. So I won't worry about it. If I reduce this, this does reduce my oil output. But I can reduce this, because we really don't need that much more coal. I'll keep it on. As on as it takes to not require heat. Oh, which is all of the any amount of on. It doesn't require heat no matter what. But okay, let's just reduce my material requirements, since I'm not using the coal for anything, really, unless I build another coal liquefactor. Yeah, we're doing A-okay on coal, and there's not much else I can do with it. So I'm not going to bother. Those who pay more are owed more. Time to get a haircut and find a job. Jesus. Is this the world I want to live in? A world with haircuts and jobs? Could be off completely. Yeah. I'll leave it here. We'll empty this out and then deconstruct it. The sooner it empties out, the sooner I can deconstruct it. It's fine. So, where could I send people now that the graveyard has been discovered? That looks dangerous. Ooh, that's the edge of the map. There's not more stuff out this way. Or at least, not more zones. Coast, deadly. Mountains, deadly. The meadow, dangerous. Mountains, dangerous. Islands, dangerous. There might be cores here, though. So maybe we'll send some people there anyway, once we have the thing finished. Council's still in recess. Is this going up still? Stable. And now I have secret police, huh? To identify and neutralize opponents, a dedicated force will keep watch on the city's population. Unlocks the assigned secret police community action, which presents different options to manipulate faction size and council participation. Wow. Should I be allowed to assign secret police? Quell protest and mobilize watchtower squads. Is this helpful? Is this helpful? Your people will only consider appointing you captain if times become truly dire. Oh, instead of steward? Is the label a big deal? I guess the label's maybe a big deal. Well, what else would I... Like, everything is otherwise... filled in. There's not any new categories of laws to vote for, and I don't really feel the need to change any of the existing ones. Like, all the ones that exist, I voted for a reason. So... I guess I could switch this over to paid essentials instead of free essentials. Or I could just not try and vote for anything? That seems like a waste. Let's see if they can give me the secret police. Think they're gonna give me the secret police? What are the odds that I get the secret police? I don't know what this, like, line here is. Oh, that's how much I need in order to win. So I need a huge chunk of hesitant people, or I need to shift people that are against. Or I need Twitch chat. So who can I convince to vote for me? New Londoners are mostly hesitant. Frostlanders are mostly for. Good job, Frostlanders. Pilgrims are against, and I can't promise them anything. Those bastards. Is 27 delegates enough to get it? 62? I'll still need Twitch's help. And maybe some of the other hesitants. I'll probably get some of the other hesitants. It's probably fine. I would like you to vote for this law. And if you do, I will... Oh, this is construct a building, not research a building. Interesting. I probably want to construct a synthetic composites factory at some point. I think that's real. And I probably don't want to commit to research, because research is where we're lagging. Huh. Yeah, alright. I'll build one of these things at some point if you vote for. Twitch, I'm relying on you. I think we mostly have it. Probably have it even without too much help. But, I require a little bit of assistance here. So, thank you again for your service. Twitch chat is absolutely cheating. So, like... I'm glad that chat gets to feel involved. But yeah, this feels like the mini game is a lot easier. Which, you know, I'm in favor of. I'm in favor of.
The votes are in.
Hey, nice. And now I have the powers of secret police. Leadership grows more centralized. Alright, so how do I build this building? Synthetic composites factory. I need 1,000,000 goddamn heat stamps. I see. And it's industrial, so it goes in one of these slots, presumably. Oh! I actually got a little bit of relations back. It's not, like, pegged at 0, the bottom of the meter. It's possible the Pilgrims might like me at some point. Never granting them an agenda, though. Assign secret police. Boost their numbers, reduce their numbers, or bar them from the council for the next vote. 44%. 14%. 15%. 27%.
Steward.
Oh, I can only do it for the for the factions as opposed to the communities. I see.
Steward.
We arrest Steward.
Interesting. You are the law, Devinock. Congratulations. You have contributed in a major way towards the law. Alright, but it looks like it's about time for this to be over anyway. It is about that time. And on, you know, this lovely positive note, secret police enacted, I think we can call it for the night and come back to this at a later date. This has been pretty good, though. Working out pretty well.